Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 5 on their way in the first of 9 races on Thursday night. And quick off the wings, trying to grab the lead. There goes Western Drawl out for the early advantage. It'll be Surprise My Shadow who gets away in second, gapped off 2.5 now. It's Touche in third. Then 3 for the back now. We come back to Lou Valley with Red October, the trailer. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Western Drawls out there with the lead, length and a half. Surprise My Shadow sits second, opening quarter 29 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Western Drawl controls the tempo for Kelly Hort, leads it by a length and a half. Surprise My Shadow sits second. Touche is third, gapped off a little in fourth is Lou Valley, and Red October is the trailer. Into the clubhouse, Surrey go as they head to the half-mile station, and Western Drawl still leads it. Western Drawl by a length and a half. The half up in a minute and 2/5. As they go to the backstretch now with Western Drawl still showing the way by a length and a half. Surprise My Shadow sits second, length and a half for the back now. It's still Touche sitting in third. No change in the order. Lou Valley, Red October is still the trailer, but the field has tightened up. And Red October is now tipped to the outside. As they march towards 3/4, Western Drawl leads it by a little over a length. Surprise My Shadow, Touche's on the inside. Second over now, Red October, and Lou Valley at the pylons. 3/4, 1:30 and 4. As they get set to wheel for home, Western Drawl has the lead. And down the lane they come, Western Drawl popping out of the 2-hole. Here comes Dennis Johnson and Surprise My Shadow. Western Drawl, Surprise My Shadow. Now Surprise My Shadow takes the lead. Surprise My Shadow will win at Western Drawl second. It'll be Lou Valley third. Red October and Touche. The breeders out of BC, Michelle Danroth and Alan Frescischini. Time on the board, 2 minutes and 3/5. Now the life mark for Surprise My Shadow. 5-7 exact at $12.95. 5-7-3 try, $69.60. 20-cent super, $29.41. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Firing it up early. There goes Play Misty for Me out for the early lead. Down towards the inside is Western Summit. Far outside, 3 high, is Tina La Vida. Right there also is Outlaw Stormy Weather, Beach Mist, as they hit the turn. Now with the lead as they get set to pass by us is Play Misty for Me by a tight length. Western Summit by a length and a half in second. Going along in third is Outlaw Stormy Weather. 27-3, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Play Misty for Me out there with the lead for Alan Malloy. By a little over a length, Western Summit sits second. Gapped off a length and a half is Outlaw Stormy Weather, followed by Beach Mist. And the trailer, Tina La Vida. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Play Misty for Me continues to lead it. They'll pass a half now in 58 flat as they get set to wheel for the backstretch. Play Misty for Me still with that lead over Western Summit sitting second. First up on the outside, here's Tina La Vida. Length and a half back now is Beach Mist. Shuffle back to fifth, Outlaw Stormy Weather. As they race towards 3/4, Play Misty for Me, the one to come and catch. Tina La Vida sitting in second. Western Summit, the pocket trip in third. On the outside is Beach Mist and Outlaw Stormy Weather. 3/4 up, 126-2. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Play Misty for Me. Right there at her throat is Tina La Vida. Western Summit waits for the passing lane, and down the lane they come. It is Tina Levita on the outside, grabbing the lead. Play Misty for me is game. 4 in a row, Tina Levita. It'll be Play Misty for me second. 3 of them there for third in 155 and 1. The result is official. 5-2 exacta, 760. 5-2-4 try, 1590. 5-2-4-3, 20-cent super, $6.15. Yearly double, it's a pair of fives, 22.10. Claim in that second race, number 4, Outlaw Stormy Weather. Claimed by Michael Benham, Travis Tracy, and Elise Robotham. Trainer Travis Tracy. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third, making a break just before the start, was the one Outlaw Grand Slam play. Off the wings now as they head to the far turn. The Divine Miss M powers out, grabs the early lead. Up on the outside now, here's Beyond the Horizon. Then at the pylons, getting away in third, is Catch Me on Top. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, the Divine Miss M with the lead. Beyond the Horizon is hung on the outside and is trying to cross and clear, and does so. It's now Beyond the Horizon with the lead. The Divine Miss M sits in second. Length and a half back, Catch Me on Top sits in third, followed by Fighter Gem in fourth. Centerpiece is fifth. Gapped off 2.5 is Outlaw's Foxy Miracle. Then we come back to Heart of a Dragon. Trailer after making that miscue early. Outlaw Grand Slam play. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. The half comes up 59 flat as they turn for the backstretch. Beyond the Horizon shows the way now by a length and a half. The Divine Miss M second. It is Catch Me on Top first up on the outside. Centerpiece picks up the cover. Down towards the inside is Fighter Gem as they race towards 3/4. On the inside, Beyond the Horizon. On the outside, Catch Me on Top. Down towards the pylons is the Divine Miss M. Centerpiece looks loaded on the outside, followed by Fighter Gem and Heart of a Dragon. 3/4 and 128 and 2. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and Beyond the Horizon clings to the lead. Catch Me on Top. Centerpiece is now coming 3 high. The Divine Miss M dives to the passing lane, and down the lane they come. Far outside, Centerpiece further out. Here's Fighter Gem, and Fighter Gem is closing. The Divine Miss M on the inside. Looks like the Divine Miss M might have got it over Fighter Gem. Beyond the Horizon, going to be close, 158 and 3. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of the third, number 3, the Divine Miss M. Owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge, trained and driven to victory by Randy Rutledge. 3-4 exacta was 33.90. 3-4-6 try, 140.50. 3-4-6-5, 20-cent super was 105.16. Up next, race 4 with no changes.
It picks up speed. They're off the turn, ready for a start. They're often pacing. Hot Piece of Ace, as expected, leaving for Giesbrecht from the center of the gate. Protecting position, that's Hort and Saucy Posse. So they're 3 deep to the opening turn. Little brouhaha early. Saucy Posse on the inside gives way to the 3 to 5 shot Hot Piece of Ace. But Hang On Sloopy, no rest for the wicked. Hang On Sloopy at 9 to 2 is cleared off now. So Hang On Sloopy's on top, a length over 3 to 5 shot Hot Piece of Ace from second. Saucy Posse will race from third. Then it was Kahala Storm. At the back of the field early, Danzig to Dharma. 26 and 2. Put on your seatbelt. Big time opening quarter here. Hang On Sloopy leads them past the grandstand for the first time. A length and a half back in second. That's Hot Piece of Ace for Giesbrecht. Third on the inside, Saucy Posse. Following her was Kahala Storm. The early trailer is still Danzig to Dharma. Off the clubhouse turn they go. The halfway station next. It's going to be courtesy of Hang On Sloopy. Moving right along here, single file now, 56 and 1. So well rated in the second panel, 29 and 1 for Hang On Sloopy. Leads a length and a half over Hot Piece of Ace in second. Just behind her is Saucy Posse. They're still single file. Kahala Storm, 6 lengths from the lead. Danzig to Dharma at the back of the field. So they make their way past the barns, up the backstretch they go. It's still Hang On Sloopy at 9 to 2. Scott Knight doing it well, content in the pocket from second. That's Giesbrecht, Hot Piece of Ace. Saucy Posse stayed in from third. Action now on the outside. Here comes Danzig to Dharma. Could wait no longer. He's on the first over attack, and that'll supply cover to Kahala Storm. Kahala Storm moves out 3/4, 125 and 1. They picked it up, 29 seconds. Hang On Sloopy turns for home. Company coming on the outside. Danzig to Dharma. Hot Piece of Ace up the inside. Here they come. They're down the stretch. Still on top. Hang On Sloopy. Hot Piece of Ace. Got up the cones. Oh, it's going to be tight. It's going to be a photo. I think it was Hot Piece of Ace coming back on at the... Here are the prices. Hot Piece of Ace, your winner. $1 exactor, 4 and 5 returns $3.70. Winning triactor combination of 4, 5, and 3 returns $13.60 for $1. And the 20-cent superfecta, 4, 5, 3, and 1, good for $7.03.
Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fifth, Million Reasons shoots right out of there for the early lead. Down towards the inside, it'll be Pickup Sticks. From the outside, looking for a spot now, is Outlaw Gran Torino. Then down towards the inside, Miso Classy and La Clabiche is the early trailer. They're on the turn, and Million Reasons shows the way. It's Million Reasons with the lead of a length and a quarter to Old Trip for Pickup Sticks. As they wheel by us now, the opening quarter comes up in 29 flat. Outlaw Gran Torino sits third. As they pass by us now for the first time, it is Million Reasons. Phil Giesbrecht in the bike shows the way by a tight length. Pickup Sticks sits second. It's Outlaw Gran Torino in third, followed by Miso Classy in fourth. And the trailer is La Clabiche. La Clabiche about 6.5 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Million Reasons still with the lead, still sitting second. Pickup Sticks, half up, a minute and 3/5. To the backstretch they go, and Million Reasons continues to roll along with the lead. Pickup Sticks biding her time in second. Outlaw Gran Torino is third, followed by Miso Classy and La Clabiche. As they march towards 3/4, Million Reasons with the lead. Popping out of the 3 spot, here comes Outlaw Gran Torino. Pickup Sticks on the inside, Miso Classy and La Clabiche. 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. They're midway on the final turn, and Million Reasons continues to lead it. On the outside is Outlaw Gran Torino. Pickup Sticks will wait for the passing lane as they wheel for home. It's Million Reasons with the lead. Pickup sticks through the passing lane. Far outside, Outlaw Gran Torino. Outlaw Gran Torino has grabbed the lead. On the inside, Pickup Sticks. Pickup Sticks will win it. Outlaw Gran Torino second. Million Reasons third. Me So Classy fourth. 159 and 1-6 exacta was 36.10. 1-6-3 try 46.70. 1-6-3-4 20-cent super 18.36. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the sixth. Firing it up early. There goes Outlaw Spiced Rum for the early lead. I'm a Beach Diva trying to drive up on the outside. Down towards the inside, Stonebridge Shade hung on the outside in the early going is In High Cotton. Then is back to Gray Sea. And A Rhythmic Dream is the early trailer. They're on the turn, and it's Outlaw Spiced Rum with the lead of a length and a quarter. It is I'm a Beach Diva sitting in second. Opening quarter up, 27 and 4. Through the stretch now, Rod Terrace has Outlaw Spiced Rum on the lead by a length and a half. Two-hole trip for I'm a Beach Diva. In High Cotton landed in third. Stonebridge Jade fourth. Gray Sea is fifth. A Rhythmic Dream is the early trailer. About 7.5 or 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Outlaw Spiced Rum continues to lead it. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 58 and 1. Slowed that right down. As they head for the backstretch, it is Outlaw Spiced Rum with the lead. Now tipping to the outside, here's I'm a Beach Diva. Gray Sea's up on the outside. On her inside now is In High Cotton, Stonebridge Jade, and A Rhythmic Dream is the trailer. As they march towards three quarters, Outlaw Spiced Rum on the outside is I'm a Beach Diva. Gray Sea and In High Cotton are paired off. 126 flat to three quarters. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Outlaw Spiced Rum with a short lead. On the outside, I'm a Beach Diva. In High Cotton will now dive to the passing lane. Far outside is Gray Sea. Deep stretch. Outlaw Spiced Rum with the lead. Outlaw Spiced Rum will win it. In High Cotton second. Gray Sea third. I'm a Beach Diva fourth. Two 3 exacta was $24.45. 236 try 78.90. 20-cent super 32.14. And off and pacing in the seventh. From the pylons forever, Furley is out for the early lead. Battle on for second. Down on the inside, Go On Bobo. On the outside, Lick Lips, Swing Hips. Two back markers, Positively Special. And LD's Contessa. They're on the turn now as they get set to sweep eyes for the first time. And Forever Furley shows the way. Finding the two-hole is Lick Lips, Swing Hips. Opening quarter, 27 and 4. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is debuted on and Forever Furley with the lead of a little over a length. In that two-hole trip, it is Lick Lips, Swing Hips, gapped off. 3 now is Go On Bobo. To the outside, here comes Positively Special, and LD's Contessa is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Forever Furley with that lead by a little over a length still, with Lick Lip Swing Hip sitting in second. Still gapped off a little now. It's 2.5 to go on Bobo. On the outside, Positively Special. On the inside, LD's Contessa. Half went up in 57 and 1. They're midway in the backstretch, and Forever Furley with that lead over Lick Lip Swing Hips. Gapped off still, 2.5 is Go On Bobo. To the outside, LD's Contessa, and now the trailer is Positively Special. They've reached the far turn, 3/4, 126 and 1. And Forever Furley trying to go all the way. Lick Lip Swing Hips in the pocket. Length and a half back now is Go On Bobo. LD's Contessa on the outside. Off the turn into the stretch. And down the lane they come. Forever Furley with that lead. Forever Furley now pulls away by 2. Lick Lips trying to hold second. Forever Furley wins it in the clear. Lick Lips Swing Hip second. Go On Bobo third. LD's Contessa fourth in 155 and 1. Owned by Kelly Hudon, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Forever Furley is a 5-year-old mare by Dominion Hanover out of adorable Colleen. The breeder is Kelly Hudon. 1-3 exact, it was worth $3.80. 1-3-2 try, $8.45. 1-3-2-6, 20-cent super, $2.98. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the final of the Mary Murphy. Shooting out of there quickly over ice, has taken the lead. Down towards the inside is Senorita Draco. Up on the outside now is Vintage Lass, who's looking for a hole and trying to land in front of Cheyenne Acero J. Catch Me Gracefully's been hung in the early going. Down towards the inside, Master of Liberty. Then Great Emotion. The two back markers are Wednesday's Child and Martini Please. The opening quarter in a moderate 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and Phil Giesbrecht has over ice on the lead by a length and a quarter. It is Senorita Draco sitting in second, gapped off 2, Vintage Lass. Catch Me Gracefully, tough trip tonight. Down on the inside, Cheyenne Acero J. Into the outer flow, second over is Great Emotion, followed by Master of Liberty. Wednesday's Child and Martini Please now tipping to the outside. The half went up in 58 flat, a 30-second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, it is over ice with that lead. Senorita Draco tracks in second. Vintage Lass, length and a half back in third. Catch Me Gracefully losing some ground. At the pylons, we have Cheyenne Acero J. 3 deep now on the track is Great Emotion. As they march towards 3/4 in the final of the Mary Murphy, and over ice continues to lead it over Senorita Draco. Vintage Lass is third. At the pylon, Cheyenne Acero J in Great Emotion. 3/4, they pick that up. 125 and 4. Off the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. It's over ice, opening up by 3. Senorita Draco and Vintage Lass over ice. Wins it in the clear. Vintage Lass will be second. Senorita Draco third. Cheyenne Acero J fourth. Catch Me Gracefully will be fifth. Please welcome to the winner's enclosure, the daughter of Mary and the late Robert Murphy, Sharon Murphy and family, to decorate the winner. The result official 5-4 exacta was $3.40. 5-4-2 try $7.65. 5-4-2-3 super 11.29. Super high 5 was $28.45. To Inspire's account holders, this race is for you. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the $100,000 final of the Robert Murphy Memorial. Trying to fire it up early. There goes Buddy Knox from the outside. There's nothing in moderation. Trying to hold the pylons is Outlaw. Stay the course. It's 2 lengths further back now to Nothing Bugs Me. Then a length further back to They're All Kents. Hung on the outside and the early going is Wanna Be a Big Star. Down towards the inside is Key Dragon. Phone 911 is the early trailer. As they sort themselves out, the opening quarter in 27 and 2. And as they race by us now for the first time, it is Buddy Knox for Scott Knight out there with a 1.5 length lead. Outlaw Stay the Course second by 2.5. Going along in third is Nothing in Moderation as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Then Nothing Bugs Me races along in fourth. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Buddy Knox leads it by 1.25 lengths. It is Outlaw Stay the Course at the pylons. Up on the outside, Nothing Bugs Me. The half was 57 and 2, a 32nd quarter. And as they march down the backstretch, it is Buddy Knox with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Outlaw Stay the Course at the pylons. On his outside, they're paired off now, is Nothing Bugs Me. Down towards the inside is Nothing in Moderation. Tough trip tonight for Wanna Be a Big Star, who's hung on the outside. They've reached the far turn, 3/4, 126 flat, and it's still Buddy Knox with the lead. Nothing Bugs Me drives up on the outside, but here's Wanna Be a Big Star, being parked the whole journey, waiting for the passing lane. Is Outlaw Stay the Course, and down the lane they come. Buddy Knox, Outlaw Stay the Course in the passing lane, far outside, Wanna Be a Big Star. They'll come to the wire. It will be very close. At the pylons, Outlaw Stay the Course, far outside, Wanna Be a Big Star. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. The winning driver is Phil Giesbrick. Back-to-back stake wins for driver Phil Giesbrick, and 4 wins on tonight's card. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 263. The pick 3, you need 3 of 3 was 350. Try was 1305. Super was 685. High 5, 36, 64.
Hey guys, excited for some Friday action at Fraser? Well, I know I am, and I'm going to play a pick 4. As per usual, I like the late pick 4 today. We do have 9 races. The opener starts at 7 o'clock. Race number 6 gets us going, and it starts out with the preferred. Good way to start. I've got 3 out of that leg. I really like number 4 West Coast Beach today, but I will include the 3 Whiplash Smile and number 2 Sunshine Boy. I've left number 6, it'll be fine, off of the ticket. Could be a big mistake, but you know what? Can't take them all. Race number 7, we'll go with the 1 and the 3. I like number 3 Major Winker to be the one to win. Number 1 keeps getting better. Keeps getting better. Yes, double better. I do like him as well. In race number 8, I just renamed that horse. The 1 and the 2, Sunset Rider and Buddyville. I like Buddyville. Sunset Rider should be right there as well. I like the 5, Catch Me Oliver, but I just took the 2 out of that leg. The 1 and the 2. And then in race number 9, let's go 2, 3, and 6. 6 Airline Pilot, newcomer to the circuit. I'll give him a chance at probably decent odds. The 3 Are You Crazy, can't be left off. And number 2 Chase Make a Few Dares, been so consistent, also deserves a look. The last race, not great, but let's hope he rebounds. 2, 3, 4 with 1, 3, with 1, 2, with 2, 3, and 6. That's a little bit of a pricier ticket, but that's my play. It's going to be $36 for our Friday night pick 4.
When it comes to horse racing, you can never have too much information. With Twin Spires, you can place your bets with confidence, whether you use handicapping insights like our Brisnet speed ratings, prime power and past performances, the guidance of our experts' top picks, or just choose a name that catches your eye. Yes! No matter how you pick your horse, bet with Twin Spires. And now you can race to victory with Twin Spires tournaments.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now, please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes, and there are many. In the first, driver at number 1, Credit is Magic, is Kelly Hort. In the second, scratch number 5, Chief is Boss. In the third, scratch number 5, Oscar the Grouch. Race 4 is a clean board. In the fifth, scratch the 3, Billy Buxton. And now we have a late scratch at number 6, Better Than Luck. Race number 5, a late scratch at number 6, Better Than Luck. All win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta tickets will be refunded. Race 6, no changes. Race 7, scratch the 4, Dylan James. Scratch the 6, Bay Street Buddy. Race 8, first of 2 super high fives, no carryover. Scratch number 2, Buddyville. Once again, it's 7 or now 6 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. And in the 9th, scratch the 7, Trust in Me. Once again, the 8 is a trailer. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible to avoid any lineups and getting shut out. Don't forget, for our patrons in the home stretch, if you did purchase a buffet this evening, don't forget to ask for your entry ballot for your chance to win a $100 voucher this evening, courtesy of BC Racebook. Live racing next week, Thursday and Friday night. First race both days, 7 p.m. Don't forget to watch for our 50-50 volunteer, as Greener Pastures is selling 50-50 tickets as they help our retired standardbred pacers. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6. Kelly Hort drives the 1. Here's your field. Number 1, Credit is Magic. Owned by Travis Tracy, also trained by Travis Tracy. Kelly Hort now drives. 2, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Tyson Jacoby in the bike. 3, Big and Shiny, owned by Ross Rees and Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, Aces in Play, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight aboard. 5, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And number 6 is Moneybags, owned and trained by Rod Terrace. The driver, Robert Scranage III. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers, said Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate is moving. Opening race, field of 6. It's Credit is Magic, More Monet. Big and Shiny, Aces in Play, You're Not Worth My Time, and Moneybags on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 6 on the way in the first of 9 races on Friday night. From the pylons, Credit is Magic. From the outside, More Monet. 2.5 lengths back, Big and Shiny gets away in third. Followed by Aces in Play, You're Not Worth My Time. Moneybags is the early trailer. They're on the turn, More Monet has the lead. Did Credit is Magic take a little sting out of him? We'll see later. 2 lengths further back is Big and Shiny. Opening quarter, 27 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time, and More Monet for Tyson Jacoby leads it by 1.5 lengths. Credit is Magic second by 2. Racing along in third is Big and Shiny, gapped off 2.5 is Aces in Play. 2.5 for the back, You're Not Worth My Time, and the same margin to Moneybags. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and More Monet controls the tempo, leads it by just over 1 length. Credit is Magic second. Big and Shiny has tightened it up a little bit on the inside. Half up, 57 and 1. As they march down the backstretch with More Monet showing the way, Big and Shiny, in second is Credit is Magic. Big and Shiny sits third. Aces in Play, You're Not Worth My Time, and Moneybags still the trailer. As this field of 6 head towards 3/4, More Monet still with that lead. 3/4 up, 125 and 4. Midway on the final turn, and More Monet leads it by a little over 1 length. In second, Credit is Magic. Big and Shiny's coming to the outside. Then Aces in Play. Homeward bound in the opener, and More Monet's trying to go all the way. More Monet by 1.5 lengths. Up on the outside, Credit is Magic. Big and Shiny far outside. More Monet, Big and Shiny. More Monet and Big and Shiny right together. It'll be Credit is Magic third, Aces in Play fourth. 155 and 3. Photo sign posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 2, More Monet, the unofficial winner. 3, Big and Shiny, second. 1, Credit is Magic, third. 4, Aces in Play, fourth. 2, 3, 1, 4, unofficial on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the opener, number 2, More Monet. He's owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, trained by Brent Hill, the winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. More Monet is a 4-year-old gelding by captive audience out of Diga's Protege. The breeder out of Surrey, BC is Sue Allen. The result is official. Q3 exacta was $7.10. Q3 try $12.55. Q3 super $6 even. Official placings. Number 1, Credit is Magic, third. Number 2, More Monet, your race winner. Number 3, Big and Shiny, second. Number 4, Aces in Play, fourth. 5, You're Not Worth My Time was fifth. 6, Moneybags was sixth. Reach down 312. 4, 5, 6. Time for the mile 155 and 3. Race 2, Scratch the 5. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, scratch the 5, field of 5, exactor, try, super, first of 2 pick 4s, 20-cent wager, post time 4 minutes away. Here's your field number 1, Tahuya Silk, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, Alan Malloy drives. Number 2, Eric Shark, owned and trained by Cody Easton, Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 3, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster trains, Dave Hute on the board. Number 4, Son of a Beach, owned by Karen Svensden, Brent Hill trains, Tyson Jacoby to drive. And number 6, Zilla Katzen, owned by Jennifer Clark, trained by Rebecca Canuck, Scott Knight driving. 4 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 2, starting gate moving. Field of 5 now. It's Tahuya Silk, Eric Shark, You Do the Math, Son of a Beach, and Zilla Katzen. Zilla Katzen, first start here at Fraser, currently at 1 to 5. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the pylons, it's Tahuya Silk out for the early lead. Zilla Katzen trying to drive it up on the outside. Down towards the inside, Eric Shark gets away in third. Then You Do the Math and Son of a Beach. They're on the turn, and Zilla Katzen now zooms off into the lead. In that 2-hole is Tahuya Silk. Opening quarter is a wheel bias now for the first time in 27 and 4. Through the stretch, it is Zilla Katzen with the lead for Scott Knight by 2.5. Tahuya Silk is second by 2. Racing along in third is Eric Shark. 2 further back now, You Do the Math, and a length and a half to the trailer, Son of a Beach. As they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it's Zilla Katzen with the lead. Zilla Katzen leads it over to Tahuya Silk. Still sitting in third is Eric Shark. Half was 58 and 3. As it gets set to wheel for the backstretch, it is Zilla Katzen for Scott Knight with that lead of 2 1/4. Racing along in second is Tahuya Silk, Eric Shark, You Do the Math, trailer, Son of a Beach. As they march towards 3/4, it is still Zilla Katzen with the lead. Zilla Katzen now by a length and a half. Tahuya Silk in second. You Do the Math is first up on the outside. Eric Shark at the pylons, trailer, Son of a Beach. 3/4 went up in 1:28 and 1. As it gets set to wheel for home, it's Zilla Katzen off at short odds, leading it now by 2.5. And down the lane they come, Zilla Katzen by almost 3. Eric Shark dives to the passing lane. Tahuya Silk, and You Do the Math. Zilla Katzen to win it in the clear. Photo coming up for second. Eric Shark, and You Do the Math. It'll be Tahuya Silk fourth. 157 and 2. On the board, the unofficial winner, 6, Zilla Katzen. Photo for second. Hold all tickets. In a photo for second, number 2, Eric Shark. Second, number 3, You Do the Math. Third, number 1, Tahuya Silk. Fourth. 6, 2, 3, 1, unofficial on the board. Back to the winners enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 6, Zilla Katzen. He's owned by Jennifer Clark, trained by Rebecca Canuck. The winning driver, Scott Knight. Zilla Katzen, a 3-year-old gelding by captive audience out of Legs Like Tina. The breeder is the owner, Jennifer Clark. Six two exacta was $3.65. 623 try, $6.85. 20-cent super, $1.87. And the double 2 and 6, $4.90. The official placings. Number 1, Tahuya Silk was 4th. Number 2, Eric Shark 2nd. 3, You Do the Math was 3rd. 4, Son of a Beach was 5th. Scratch the 5. And the 6, Zilla Katzen, your race winner. Reads down 4-2-3. 5 scratch. 1 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 157 and 2. Up next, race 3, scratch the 5.
Fillies and Mares on the racetrack. Rating in front of the grandstand, there's the one, Will You Catch Me, owned by Ross Sharp, Jeffrey Wattenberg. Jeffrey's also the trainer, gets the services of Alan Malloy. Number 2 is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Eric Neihart owns and trains this evening, shares ownership with Donna Scranage, John Abbott to drive. Number 3 is No Free Tricks. Blaine Trapple's the trainer and the driver this evening for owner Mila Mealy. Number 4, Watching Marina. Hot Dog Hill Racing owns. Brent Hill trains. Tyson Jacoby in the sulky. Rounding out the field, Fillies and Mares. Number 6 is Boot Hill Hootie. Rob Dedeker is the owner. Dave Houdon trains and drives this evening. Field of 5, Fillies and Mares go to the gate. Just 6 minutes. Exactor, pick 3, Superfecta, and Triactor wagering available here in race number 3.
Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes.
Starter Larry Clark is called the horses. Condition claimers, race number 3 here at Fraser Downs lining up. From the inside, it's Will You Catch Me to Who Ya Sweet Chloe. No Free Tricks, Watching Morena. Boot Hill Hootie the outside. Small field of 5. It's post time. We've got Speed on the inside. Will You Catch Me to Who Ya Sweet Chloe. Watching Marina looks for a flat line today after going off stride in her last start. Boot Hill Hootie, the lone gelding, takes on the ladies. Gates off the turn. Gate picks up speed, swings up the backstretch, Showtime in Cloverdale. Condition claimers often pacing. From the center of the gate, Watching Morena. Sent out today for the early lead. Going with her in the center is To Who Ya Sweet Chloe. Protecting position from the inside. That's Alan Malloy and Will You Catch Me dropping in third on the cones. Next one was No Free Tricks. Following him was Boot Hill Hootie. So they're lined up now on the front to Who Ya Sweet Chloe. Moving into the 2-hole now, Watching Morena. So Watching Morena dropped in to be second. Another length and a half back to the post-time favorite. 9-5. Will You Catch Me? 28-3 for a reasonable opening quarter. To Who Ya Sweet Chloe. Wheels in front of the grandstand, and she's a leader by a length over Watching Morena. Gapped a little bit in the 3-hole, Will You Catch Me? Following her was No Free Tricks. And at the back of the bus, chased along now by Dave Hood on his Boot Hill Hootie. They make their way to the clubhouse turn. They're single file. So tip-tap breaks here for Tahuya Sweet Choli and John Abbott on the front end trying to ration out some of the speed. Pocket trip for Watching Morena in second. Will You Catch Me? Third on the inside. The half was up in 59-4, so a 30-1 panel. A breather for Tahuya Sweet Chloe. In the pocket still is Watching Morena. Chased along from the 3-hole now. Will You Catch Me? He's got to do better. She's chased along. She's gapped a length and a half. No Free Tricks on her helmet. Still at the back of the field. 6 from the leader. Boot Hill Hootie. They wheel up the backstretch. Some urging now by John Abbott for Tahuya Sweet Chloe to get the job done as they hit the final turn. Make their way towards 3/4. Action on the outside. No Free Tricks in Chapel on the first over move. Only a length and a half from the leader. 129-3, so 29-4. And busy on the leads, Abbott. The stick's out, and he's busy asking Tahuya Sweet Choli to close the deal. On the outside, here comes No Free Tricks. Passing lane time. Here comes. On the outside, No Free Tricks got by. So No Free Tricks got by. Boot Hill Hootie's flying late. It's going to get close. Boot Hill Hootie, No Free Tricks. Boot Hill Hootie got them all. No Free Tricks was second. Time of the mile was 1:59-4. These hold all tickets. Photo for win. Unofficial numbers on the board. The winner, number 6, Boot Hill Hootie. Finishing second was the 3, No Free Tricks. 1, Will You Catch Me was third. Finishing fourth was number 4, Watching Marina. 6-3, 1 and 4 unofficial numbers on the board. Returning back in front of us, the winner of race number 3, Boot Hill Hootie. 3-year-old gelding by Vintage Master out of the mare Prom Prom Miss. Went from last to first today to win in 1:59 and 4. Driven and trained to victory this evening by Dave Houdon, owned by Rob Dedeker. Boot Hill Hootie records victory 3 on the season in just 8 starts. Stops the clock in 1:59 and 4. Official price is on the board. Dollar exactor 6 and 3 returns $9.65. $1 triactor combination of 6, 3, and 1 returns $24.40. And the 20-cent superfecta 6, 3, 1, and 4 good for $19.93. Official rundown. Number 1, Will You Catch Me, finished 3rd. The 2, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, finished 5th. No Free Tricks, the 3, finished 2nd. Number 4, Watching Marina, was 4th. The 5 was scratched. Boot Hill Hootie, the 6, was your winner. From the top down, 3, 5, 2, 4, scratch 1. Race number 4 will be up next. Exactor, pick 3, superfecta, and triactor wagering available. 7 minutes until 4th race post time.
Just a reminder, live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. This is the Happy Birthday Ailey Matter Purse. Field of 6, Exactor, Try, Super, Pick 3 Wagering. Here's your field number 1, Minicata Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier, Kathy Keogh, Jerome Bouvier trains, Alan Malloy in the bike. Number 2 is Light My Shadow, owned by Chris McKenzie, trained by Rebecca Canuck, and Dave Hudon drives. 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley, Travis Tracy trains, Blaine Chappell in the bike. Number 4, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper, Tierra Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains with Robert Scranage III driving. 5, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dawes with Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, Kelly Hortz aboard. And the 6, Waitin' on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 4 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 4 tonight is the Happy Birthday A-Lee Matter Pace. It's Minnecatta Joe, Light My Shadow, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, One Tough Beach Boy, Mock Steady, and Waitin' on a River. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the outside, it'll be Mock Steady trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Looking for a spot is Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Down towards the inside, Minnecatta Joe gets away in 3rd. Now on the outside, here's Light My Shadow in 4th. Gapped off 2.5 now is One Tough Beach Boy. Waiting on a River is the early trailer. As it gets set to wheel by us now for the first time, 27 and 3 the opening panel, and Mock Steady has the lead. Pressing up on the outside is debuted on and Light My Shadow. And Light My Shadow pops ahead in front. Mock Steady, game on the inside. It'll be Pure Form Mr. Toffee in 3rd, followed by Minnecatta Joe in 4th. One Tough Beach Boy is 5th, Waiting on a River, the trailer. 6.5 or 7 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Kelly Hort on the inside with Mock Steady has fended off now. Light My Shadow. The half went up in 57 flat as they head down the backstretch. It is Mock Steady with that lead now of 1.5 lengths. On the inside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. On the outside, Light My Shadow. Down towards the inside, we have One Tough Beach Boy. On the outside is Minnecatta Joe. Waiting on the River, still the trailer, 6 off the lead. 3/4 comes up, 125 and 2. They're midway on the final turn, and it's still Mock Steady by 1.5 lengths. Pure Form Mr. Toffee sits 2nd. 3rd now is One Tough Beach Boy, Waiting on a River, tipping to the outside. And down the lane they come. It is Mock Steady with the lead. Now pacing up by 2 by 3. Mock Steady on the inside. Pure Form Mr. Toffee far outside. One Tough Beach Boy. Mock Steady wins it. One Tough Beach Boy 2nd. Might be Waiting on a River 3rd over Pure Form Mr. Toffee in 154. Unofficial winner number 5, Mock Steady. 2nd, number 4, One Tough Beach Boy. 3rd, number 6, Waiting on a River. 4th, number 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. 5-4, 6-3, unofficial on the board. Back to the winners enclosure. The winner of the 4th, the Happy Birthday A. Lee Matter Pace, number 5, Mock Steady. He's owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge, trained by Randy Rutledge. Winning driver is Kelly Hort. Mock Steady, a 10-year-old gelding by Mach 3 out of Forever Holy. The breeders are the owners, Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. The result is official. Once again, race 4's happy birthday to A. Lee Matter. $5-4 exacta was $17. 5-4-6 try, $180.75. 20-cent super, $56.33. The official placings. Number 1, Minicata Joe 5th. Number 2, Light My Shadow 6th. Number 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee 4th. Number 4, One Tough Beach Boy 2nd. 5, Mock Steady, a race winner. 6, Waiting on a River 3rd. Reads down 5-6-4. 2-1-3. Time for the mile, 1:54. Race 5, Scratch the 3 and a late scratch of the 6. Better Than Luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5. Scratch the 3 and scratch the 6. Field of 5 now. Here's your field. Number 1, Tahuya Platinum. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Driver, John Abbott. 2, Blunder's Thunder, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Sean Helm. Randy Rutledge trains and drives. Number 4, McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Lane Chappell's in the bike. 5, Holiday Shadow, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, and the Wild Dunes Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. Kelly Hort in the bike. And the 7, Till the Heroes Go High, owned and trained by Nelson Craig, Tyson Jacoby driving. 3 minutes to post time. To post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Just a reminder to all our guests who have purchased the buffet this evening, please make sure you get that ballot in for your chance to win a $100 voucher courtesy of BC Racebook, within the next 5 minutes. Please put your ballot in at the hostess station in the home stretch. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate, now moving. Race 5 tonight, field of 5. It's Tahuya Platinum, Blunders Thunder, McGarrett, Holiday Shadow, and Till the Heroes Go High. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Trying to fire it up early. There goes Holiday Shadow. Trying to keep him at bay. From the pylons is Tahuya Platinum. Getting away in 3rd now is Blunders Thunder. The 2 back markers are McGarrett until the Heroes Go High. They're on the turn. Tahuya Platinum leads it now by just under 2. Racing along in 2nd is Holiday Shadow. Length and a half back, Blunders Thunder. Then McGarrett until the Heroes Go High. Opening quarter in 29 and 1. As a wheel bias now for the first time, it is John Abbott and Tahuya Platinum showing the way by just over 2. In 2nd, it's Holiday Shadow. Length and a half back, Blunders Thunder. Then we have McGarrett until the Heroes Go High. No change in the racing order as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. And Tahuya Platinum continues to lead it over Holiday Shadow. They went through the half in 1 minute and 1/5. That's a 31-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Tahuya Platinum leads it by a length and a half. Holiday Shadow still sitting chilly in 2nd. Blunders Thunder is 3rd. Then it's back to McGarrett until the Heroes Go High, who is now tipping to the outside. As they march towards 3/4, Tahuya Platinum trying to go all the way. Sitting chilly in that 2-hole is Holiday Shadow. 3/4 up at 129 and 4. As they get set to wheel for home, Tahuya Platinum has the lead. But Holiday Shadow is right there on the helmet and now tips to the outside. Blunders Thunder comes 3 high, and down the lane they come. Tahuya Platinum. Here comes Holiday Shadow, rambling up on the outside. Further out, here comes Blunders Thunder. 3 at the wire. I think it's Blunders Thunder over Tahuya Platinum. Holiday Shadow has to settle for 3rd in 159 and 1. Unofficial winner number 2, Blunders Thunder. Photo for second. Hold all tickets. 2 in a photo. In the footer for second, number 1, Tuhuya Platinum second, 5, Holiday Shadow third, 7, Till the Heroes Go High was fourth. It's 2-1, 5-7, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 2, Blunders Thunder. He's owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Sean Helm, trained and driven to victory by Randy Rutledge. Blunders Thunder, a 3-year-old colt by Better Than Cheddar out of Heart O' Mock and Roll. Back-to-back wins for Blunders Thunder. The breeders out of BC, Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Time on the board, 159 and 1, equals the life best for the winner, Blunders Thunder. 2-1 exacta was 1870. 2-1-5 try was 34.90. 2-1-5-7 super, $10.05. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 43.40. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 13.22. Official placings. Number 1, Tuhuya Platinum second. Number 2, Blunders Thunder, your race winner. Scratch the 3. 4, McGarrett was 5th. Number 5, Holiday Shadow third. Scratch the 6. And the 7, Till the Heroes Go High, was 4th. Reads down 2-1 scratch. 5-3 scratch. 4 on the bottom. Time for the mile was 159 and 1. In reference to number 6, Better Than Luck, this was a late scratch. Any multi-leg wagers got the board favorite, who was the 5, Holiday Shadow. Race 6, no changes. And there's a look at tonight's winner of the $100 voucher, Linda LeClaire. Linda LeClaire, you're the winner of our $100 voucher at table 2. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6. Field of 6, it is the preferred. Here's your field. Number 1, Outlaw See My Shadow, won by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. 2, Sunshine Boy, won by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 3, Whiplash Smile, owned by Rod Terrace, the KFC Farms. Rod Terrace trains, Alan Malloy's in the bike. 4, West Coast Beach, owned by Timothy Gordon and Rebecca Canuck. Rebecca Canuck trains, Kelly Hort drives. 5, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wildoon Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. And the 6, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains with Dave Hudon in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 6, the preferred event. Field of 6, it's Outlaws, See My Shadow, Sunshine Boy, Whiplash Smile, West Coast Beach, Rum and Raisins, and It'll Be Fine on the outside. 4 to 5 on West Coast Beach. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. 4 of them looking for the top. There's It'll Be Fine from the far outside. On the inside is Sunshine Boy, who'll let him go as they hit the turn. It'll Be Fine now leads it. Sunshine Boy will track in second. It's 2.5 lengths back now to Whiplash Smile, who dives in front of Outlaws See My Shadow, then West Coast Beach, and Rum and Raisins. Opening quarter comes up in a lively 26-2. Through the stretch, Sunshine Boy pops the pocket and grabs the lead. Sunshine Boy will cross and clear in front of It'll Be Fine. Length and a half back, Whiplash Smile. Then we have Outlaws See My Shadow, West Coast Beach, trailer, Rum and Raisins, 7 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Sunshine Boy leads it now by a length and a half. Racing along in second, It'll Be Fine. The half up in 57 flat. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Sunshine Boy with that lead. Still sitting in second now is It'll Be Fine. Pulling first up, here comes Whiplash Smile. It's 2 lengths further back to Outlaws See My Shadow. Into the outer flow is West Coast Beach. Rum and Raisins, the trailer. As they march towards 3/4, Scott Knight and Sunshine Boy still with that lead, length and a half. Whiplash Smiles on the outside, down on the inside, It'll Be Fine, waiting for the passing lane. Then West Coast Beach is paired off with Outlaws See My Shadow, trailer, Rum and Raisins. 3/4, 125. They're off the turn and into the stretch, and down the lane they come. Sunshine Boy, It'll Be Fine now dives to the passing lane. Further in the passing lane, Rum and Raisins, Whiplash Smile. As they come to the wire, Sunshine Boy, It'll Be Fine, they're right together. That's very close. Rum and Raisins third. Outlaws See My Shadow fourth. 153 flat. The photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. Photo sign on the board. In the photo number 6, It'll Be Fine, the unofficial winner. 2, Sunshine Boy second. 5, Rum and Raisins third. 1, Outlaw See My Shadow was fourth. 6-2-5-1 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6. Number 6, It'll Be Fine. Owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. The winning driver is Dave Hudon. It'll Be Fine, a 5-year-old gelding by He's Watching out of Modern Hanover. The breeders out of Ontario, the Dunarbin Stables and the Osceola Stables. That's win number 24 in the career of It'll Be Fine. The result is official. Six-two exacta was $25.10. 625 try $113. 6251 super $188.41. Pick 3 and need 3 of 3, $73.15. Official placings: number 1 Outlaw, See My Shadow, 4th. Number 2 Sunshine Boy, 2nd. 3 Whiplash Smile, 5th. Number 4 West Coast Beach, 6th. 5 Rum and Raisins, 3rd. 6 It'll Be Fine, your preferred winner. Reads down 425, 631. Time for the mile, 153. Race 7, scratch the 4, scratch the 6.
Geldings making their way to the racetrack for race number 7. On post parade, there's a look at the one, Keeps Getting Better. Dave Houdon trains and drives this evening for Kelly Houdon. Number 2 is Speak Dollars and Cents. Richard Lancaster trains and shares ownership with Leslie Golding, Tom Wood, John Abbott at the controls. Number 3 is Major Winker. Jim Marino trains and shares ownership with John Larson, Scott Knight to drive. Scratch the 4. Number 5 is Wits Beach. Bradley Watt drives for owner-trainer Darren Polloway. 6 is scratched. Rounding out the field is the 7 Outlaw Dukeworthy. Owned, trained, and driven this evening by Kelly Hort. First start in the Hort barn, looking to make it 3 in a row, is Outlaw Dukeworthy. Post time, just 4 minutes. Geldings line up.
There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs.
We do have a late scratch to report in race number 9. Race 9, scratch the 1 LD's Boss. LD's Boss will be scratched from the 9th race. Horn's been sounded by the starter. Lights on the starting gate are on. It's post time. Here for the 7th. They're lining up. Field of 5 geldings take up their positions on the starting gate. From the inside, it keeps getting better. Speak Dollars and Cents and Major Winker. Wits Beach to the outside. Outlaw Dukeworthy. So Outlaw Dukeworthy off the claim goes to the Hort Barn today. Coming off 2 wins, looks to make 3 in a row today. Speed from the inside, Dave Houdon. Wits Beach looks for victory number 1 in the season. Pacers pick up speed. They're off the turn. Here they come. Geldings have been sent on their way. Being chased off the gate is keeps getting better for Dave Houdon. Good line. Line of 4 leaving. Speaks Dollars and Cents. And from the far outside, the claimed horse. Outlaw Dukeworthy. Hort put pedal to the metal. He's 4 to 5 and he wants the front and he's going there now. So off the turn, looking to clear is Outlaw Dukeworthy. A little hardball on the inside. Dave Houdon might let him go, but he's going to be tired. Outlaw Dukeworthy looks to clear now as they approach the quarter pole. Keeps getting better in the pocket from second. Speak Dollars and Cents racing from third. Major Winker was next as they wheel in front of the grandstand for the first time. A ramped up opener. Kelly Horton, Outlaw Dukeworthy, 27-1. So their single file keeps getting better on the helmet from second. Speaks Dollars and Cents racing from third. Next one was Major Winker. At the back of the field early, it's Wits Beach. So they move right along here. Kelly Hort with the claimed Outlaw Dukeworthy on top, a length and a half. As they make their way to the halfway station, keeps getting better, tight on the helmet in second. So Hort, well rated, 30-second second panel for the leader, Outlaw Dukeworthy, as they wheel up the Cloverdale backstretch. Still on the helmet, keeps getting better, 2 to 1, a great pocket trip for him. Third on the inside, Speak Dollars and Cents. Movement now from the back. Here comes Bradley Watt and Wits Beach, and he's coming with a big rush. Wits Beach first over, giving cover now to Major Winker. 3 in, 2 out on the outside. Here comes the attack now from Bradley Watt and Wits Beach. Half a length from the leader, and the leader's Outlaw Dukeworthy. 126-4. Off the final turn they go. Still the one to catch. The claimed Outlaw Dukeworthy. On the outside, Wits Beach getting closer. Keeps getting better. Houdon won the last up the passing lane. He's going to try it again. They turn for home. Outlaw Dukeworthy, they're ganging up on the outside, Wits Beach. Here comes Houdon up the passing lane. Mr. Passing Lane, Dave Houdon, he's a winner. Tight for second, but keeps getting better. Rode the cones and wins again. Houdon doubles up. 155-2. Unofficial numbers on the board. Number 1, Keeps Getting Better, was your winner. 7, Outlaw Dukeworthy was second. Wits Beach, the 5, finished third. Finishing fourth was number 2, Speak Dollars and Cents. Time of the mile, 155 2/5. Returning back in front of us, the winner of race number 7, number 1, Keeps Getting Better. Dave Houdon, that's 2 in a row. He drives and trains. Roner Kelly Houdon records win number 9 on the season, 23 starts, stops the clock in 1:55 and 2. Keeps Getting It Better is a 5-year-old gelding by Better's Delight out of the mare Rockin' Highland. Here's a look at the official prices for race number 7. Dollar Exactor, 1 in 7 returns $7.10. Dollar Triactor, combination of 1, 7, and 5, good for $36.60. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 1, 7, 5, and 2 returns $13.38. From the top, number 1, Keeps Getting Better was your winner. Number 2, Speak Dollars and Cents finished 4th. The 3, Major Winker was 5th. 4 was scratched. 5, Wits Beach finished 3rd. The 6, Bay Street Buddy a scratch. And at the bottom, Outlaw Duke Worthy finished 2nd. From the top down reads 1, 4, 5, scratch 3, scratch 2. Race number 8 will be next. Daily Double, Exactor, Super High 5, Superfecta, and Triactor wagering all available. Lots of time to wager. Don't get shut out. Wager now.
All right, Twin Spires account holders, this race is for you. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 8. Field of 7. Scratch the 2. Buddyville. Exactor. Try. Super. Super High 5 with no carryover. And late daily double wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Sunset Rider. Owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3 is Joe Rich. Owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Blaine Chappell driving. Number 4, Shots Fired. Owned by Trevor Williams and Timothy Gordon. Rebecca Canuck trains. Dave Hudon aboard. 5, Catch Me Oliver. Owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Alan Malloy drives. 6, Brace for Impact. Owned by Gordon Elliott. Trained by Ken Saunier. Brad Watt in the sulky. 7, A Dude's Promise. Owned by Shane Matisse, trained by Rick Lancaster. Tyson Jacoby aboard. And the 8, Willie Rocket. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up, but the starting gate now moving. Race 8 tonight, field of 7, scratch to 2. From the pylons out, it's Sunset Rider, Joe Rich, shots fired. Catch Me Oliver, brace for impact. A Dude's Promise on the outside. Trailing 8-hole belongs to Willie Rocket. Field heads down the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From the far outside, A Dude's Promise trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Shots fired, gets away in 2nd. Down towards the inside, Sunset Rider lands in 3rd. Then on the outside as they hit the turn is Catch Me Oliver as it gets set to wheel bias now for the first time. A Dude's Promise made the top from the far outside. Shots fired is out and on the move. Sunset Rider will race along in 3rd. Then it's back to Catch Me Oliver in 4th. And Joe Rich is 5th. Making that quarter pole move is Dave Hudon with shots fired and has grabbed the lead opening quarter, 27-3. As they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Shots fired shows the way by a length and a half. 2-hole trip now for A Dude's Promise. Racing along in 3rd, gapped off a little, is Sunset Rider. Then Catch Me Oliver back to Joe Rich. The 2 back markers, Willie Rocket and Brace for Impact. The half and up in the board and 56-2 as they march down the backstretch. Shots fired with the lead. It is A Dude's Promise 2nd. Sunset Rider takes a peek to the outside and is now hurrying hard. Back to Catch Me Oliver racing along in 4th. Willie Rockets on the outside of Joe Rich. 3/4 up in 124-4. They're midway on the final turn and shots fired leads it by 2. From the outside is Sunset Rider 2nd on the inside racing along in 3rd. A Dude's Promise. Willie Rocket trying to come late and down the lane they come. Shots fired with the lead. Sunset Rider far outside is Willie Rocket. It will be a 4-bagger for Dave Hudon. Shots fired will win it very close for 2nd. Sunset Rider and the late closing Willie Rocket in 154 flat. Unofficial winner number 4, shots fired. There is a photo for 2nd. Hold all tickets 4 and a photo. In the photo for 2nd, number 8, Willie Rocket is 2nd. 1, Sunset Rider 3rd. 7, A Dude's Promise 4th. 6, Brace for Impact completes the super high 5. 4, 8, 1, 7, and 6. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 4, Shots Fired. He's owned by Trevor Williams and Timothy Gordon, trained by Rebecca Canuck. And the winning driver for his 4th driving win, Dave Hudon. Shots Fired, a 4-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Continue Hanover. The breeders out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. The result is official. The 4-8 exacta was $133.20. 481 try was $1,171.90. 20-cent super, a healthy $1,441.14. Super high 5 paid out $1,936.16. Official placings, number 1, Sunset Rider 3rd, scratch the 2. 3, Joe Rich was 7th. 4, Shots Fired, your race winner. 5, Catch Me Oliver was 6th. 6, Brace for Impact 5th. 7, A Dude's Promise 4th. Number 8, Willie Rocket was 2nd. Rates down, 3, Scratch. 7, 1, 6. 5, 4. 2 on the bottom. Time for the mile is a life mark for the winner, Shots Fired, 154 flat. Race 9, late scratch of the 1, scratch the 7. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. Time to get those 50-50 tickets out. $578 on the line this evening. Jeanette, they're all on a beige color ticket. It's your turn. I did it last night. Here we go. Mix them up. Send somebody home with an early Christmas present. All right, here we go. 113 517. 113 517. $578 richer. Greener Pastures thanks you. And of course, you can claim your prize at guest services in the atrium. Don't forget, live racing next week will be on Thursday and Friday nights at 7 p.m. Come and join us next week for some exciting harness racing. That's it from the home stretch on this beautiful Friday night. The Pacers on the track for the ninth and final event. Late scratch at number 1, LD's Boss. Also scratch the 7, Trust in Me. Field of 6, Exactor Tries, Superfecta, and Super High Five Wagering. Here's your field. Number 2, Chase Mink If You Dare. Owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy with Alan Malloy. 3, Are You Crazy? Owned by Kelly Hudon, James Williams, John Carey, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, Living on Adrenaline. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 5, Sammy Santana. Owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 6 is Airline Pilot. Owned by Michael Arnold, trained by Rebecca Canuck, and Kelly Hort drives. And the trailing 8-hole belongs to Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains, Brad Watts up. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Started called for the horses to line up. It is the finale. 9th and final event. Starting game moving. Scratch the 1, scratch the 7. From the pylons out, Chase Make If You Dare, Are You Crazy, Living on Adrenaline, Sammy Santana, Airline Pilot, trailing 8 holes, Shale Storm. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Trying to fire it up. There goes Are You Crazy on the inside. Chase May Give You Dare. Trying to hang him out on the outside. Here's the newcomer. Airline Pilot trying to move into position. It's a length and a half back now to Living on Adrenaline, who settles in 4th. Shale Storm is 5th. 6th belongs to Sammy Santana. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, the opening quarter comes up on the board in 27 flat. And Are You Crazy for Dave Hudon has the lead now by a length and a half. Airline Pilot now lands in the 2-hole. Gapped off 3 is Chase Make If You Dare. 2.5 for the back, Living on Adrenaline. Shale Storm, Sammy Santana, the trailer. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Are You Crazy continues to lead it. Tracking in second is Airline Pilot. Gapped off 2 now is Chase Make If You Dare. They went through the half in 56 flat, 29 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Are You Crazy with that lead. Still sitting, tracking in second is Airline Pilot. Gapped off a length and a half now, Chase Make If You Dare. 2.5 to Living on Adrenaline. Shale Storm, Sammy Santana. As they march towards 3 quarters, Are You Crazy continues to show the way. Airline Pilot inching closer in second. Chase Make If You Dare third. 3 quarters up, 124 and 2. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound. And Are You Crazy has the lead now, opens up a little by 2. Airline Pilot trying to keep with them. On the outside, Chase Make If You Dare. Deep stretch. Are You Crazy off the claim. It'll be a handful for Dave Hudon. 5 tonight. Airline Pilot second. Chase Make If You Dare third. Living on Adrenaline 4th. 5th, Shale Storm. 153 and 4. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 3, Are You Crazy? Owned by Kelly Hudon, James Williams, John Carey, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. That's 3 training wins tonight for Dave Hudon, 5 driving wins. Are You Crazy? A 4-year-old gelding by J.K. Royal Flush out of Dalen Era. The breeder out of Alberta, Brian Brook. Time on the board, 153 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Are You Crazy? And 4 wins in a row. 3-6 exacta was $5.35. Take 3, you need 3 of 3, $98.55. Take 4, you need 4 of 4, $144.15. Try was $9.45. The super, $2.85. Super high 5, $7.03. Late double, 4 and 3, $57.80. Official placing, scratch the 1, LD's Boss. 2, Chase Make If You Dare was 3rd. 3, Are You Crazy, your race winner. 4, Living on Adrenaline, 4th. 5, Sammy Santana, 6th. 6, Airline Pilot, 2nd. Scratch the 7. 8, Shale Storm, 5th. Reads down, scratch. 314. 6-2, scratch. 5 on the bottom. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 153 and 4. That'll wrap up our Friday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday nights. First race, both days, 7 p.m. Don't forget that our gaming floor is open, featuring slot machines and table games, as well as our race book with simulcast wagering. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Until next week, drive safely. Good night.
to horse racing, you can never have too much information. With Twin Spires, you can place your bets with confidence, whether you use handicapping insights like our Brisnet speed ratings, prime power and past performances, the guidance of our experts' top picks, or just choose a name that catches your eye. Yes! No matter how you pick your horse, bet with Twin Spires. And now you can race to victory with Twin Spires tournaments.